So, it's my birthday today. Well, Feigles, well, happy birthday to you. Flashy throw. That's the, let me just get this thing correctly here. I'll be late, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't even put on my headphones yet. There you go. Everything's sounding alright, I hope. Good, good. Well then, so... Sorry for being late. Feigles is 92% cute, 1.98% cute. I should get my daily fruit. Oh, you mean guess a pear, got a peanut. How silly. Strange that you kind of like have to... It doesn't even remember what the setting was. So... Why do you have to set this every time we start a game? That seems a bit ridiculous. God, we should analyze panties more. Oh no. I mean, at least it should remember your settings, I think. Maybe you can set the time zone on this system and I forgot to do that. But happy birthday, Feigles. Because the save game should be still here. Like, yeah, here it is. So, I mean, it's kind of weird that it wouldn't remember the time zone. But and it says welcome every time you choose the option. Yes, I tried to do this one, failed it, and I guess I'll go back to it. I don't know if I get more kudos if I do that. I think I could set it to 2 seconds at most. This game is not easy. It's not easy, at least not at the start. Peach. I got a peach. Well, let's just jump straight into it. No delays. Even though I was delayed, but whatever. So if you have a long delay before you can get going, it does have a countdown, and as soon as it reaches 3, that's the regular 3, 2, 1, go, which is therefore counting down in seconds. Oops, punning hard. But if you set the delay to a very low number, it does. Oh yeah, what's this track? This terrible track. Sounds like it wasn't intended to be raced on in the first place. It was almost like it was city roads. Okay, I can't give this race because I can't drive on this track. I just failed. This game is giving me quite a challenge. 23,000 coupons. And also, yeah, there's still hello people. We still have like... Oh, punning way too hard. I need to fix a new controller or something. Well, I do have like 4 controllers in total, so... So maybe I should buy a new controller. I wouldn't mind getting like a third-party controller either. But the one third-party controller I did get, I still have it. But it is so terrible. So it's not worth it. I could still get a third-party controller that is like cheap, but like not terrible quality. So, which is currently issue with the controller. So I'm using a first-party PlayStation 3 controller. It's pretty good. For a Dreamcast, well, yeah. It's a multi-purpose controller. I'm taking it. And, oh, apparently I'm first now. And to make things even weirder, the PS3 controller is emulating an Xbox controller while I'm playing on a Dreamcast. Okay. We have multiple layers here. Okay. Multiple layers of confusion. Way. And then I could change that message to something more funny too. I do have the pon-poning hard, which again, I wanted to say pon-poning too hard. I could have it say ponning too hard, but that wouldn't be right, would it? I might be able, because there's definitely plenty more space to write out text. I might be able to cheat the system by like whatever system it uses, or like do like a save modifier, just changing the text. But that might cause the game to break. I'm always messing up on this one. And there's also the corner before the finish line too, which is not good. But you know. Do. 2 seconds behind. Music is unique for each track. Oh, it's actually. I mean, which isn't uncommon. Okay, I'm losing now. Alright, let's restart. Yes, multiple layers of confusion. Also, if you already have like this is like quality of life change they should make to this game that is also released in like 2000, I haven't touched since, is if you have so you first off, abandoning or losing a challenge you do shouldn't lose you kudos. Like that whole system just feels weird. But if you're going to have that, let's say we're still going to have that because of reasons, then why not have it so that if you abandon the race, therefore you have -50. If you abandon the race again, why go through the whole screen? It's still going to be -50. That's not going to change. But I do think like you should get like, oh no. Oh, too bad the acceleration. Why is there a red light there? Always messing up in that one. I need to. That's not a good way to catch up. Because I'm getting up so much speed here. Thanks to that, I'm able to cut so much through those corners at a high rate speed. But I'm losing distance. I'm also colliding with everything. Okay, now I'm crashing. An ogre of confusion is the land of confusion. However the song went. Will I ever win this? Can I set it to -1? Can I go 1 second ahead? Well, at least Hama has a mask this time. I will survive that. One box.
金曜日のミッドナイトアウアー覚えてますか？カプリコーンの東京越えのチケットがなんと50ペアも当たるんですよ。メモの用意をお忘れなく。では続いてインフィニティの
Okay, let's
まずは聞いてみてください。
do this. Aha. As long as I'm careful, it should be fine. Okay, I'm pulling ahead from here. Just have to be careful here. So I don't lose. Wait, catching up. No. Oh, I almost made a perfect race here. I messed up there. Flushy. I will blame that the passengers are throwing plushies at me while I'm driving. No! I'm getting undressed while I'm driving. This is a high degree of distraction. You can't distract me like this. How was I supposed to win this? Oh no. I'm pumping too hard now. Okay, I need to catch up it. Why are you driving so fast through that corner? Dream Bunny Moon, nice to Calico, rude. Also, hello Calico. I'm trying to win this race, but I'm pon-ponning it too hard. Brother Took must have been the wind personally. The wind blew Fun's clothes right off, driving too fast with the windows down. No windshield, just whoop, there goes the dress. Was out driving and then suddenly there's a dress flying in the air. Oh, that must have been Ponpon's dress. That sounds like an idea for a drawing. Maybe Ponpon goes on a roller coaster and then whoop, no more dress. Not that the dress would be able to come off when you're in a roller coaster, because you would, you know, have safety systems not built around keeping dresses on, but, you know, keeping the passengers on. Which will also keep the dress on, so. Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect cornering. No hard pumpening now. Yeah, that's what I should say. Pumponing soft when I'm. Whoa. Well, I messed that up. I didn't crash though, but now I'm behind. Oh, no, I'm pumponing too hard now. Come on now. Yeah. Okay, lost the race anyway. Haha, no hard pumponing now. well, I'm never going to win it. You got roasted by Fun. I guess you can set it to lower, but I'm not sure, like... That's just not going to give me as much kudos as the default value, which doesn't seem like a... Close enough. Hard or soft? Wait, are you calling me hard? Pon is not hard, okay?
そういえば金曜日のミッドナイトアウアー覚えてますか？カプリコーンの東京越えのチケットがなんと50ペアも当たるんですよ。メモの用意を
Only when Pon gets to see
次はフランス
panties.
のバンドアスパンクラブパリではどうぞ。
Of course, Pon is not hard, okay? There we go, thank you for the quote. Some good quotes then. Quote, let's go with hard, I'm hard. Are you trying to call me out for something now? I can also warn. Not because I'm horny, but... Go. Oh. Oh no, that was so close. I mean, it was so close that I bumped it, but you know. I was close to making it. But if I did succeed, I could also say, oh, that was close. As in, I was close to failing it. So, context matters, I guess. There we go. Whoa. I win. Finally. After like 20 attempts. Wireframe bunny. Push and Kafka is dead. That's a quote. Knocks on Ponpon's head. Sounds pretty solid. What are you talking about? You are not allowed. No, it's mostly empty, mate. There you go. How much do I get now? Sweaty has a big anti-tenting. Wait, what? I mean, unfortunately, Pon is not able to tent in any panties, but I did draw that Sylvian lady who could do that. If that's something you would like to see. I did finally win it in it. Mechanical makes 10 out of fantasy. Yeah, that's totally what it is, maybe. And then I have to do another one-on-one. Oh no. Okay, let's try 2 seconds this time. It's located over there. We could have shifted the map over so the track is always centered or something. I don't know. Dursky. Got what it takes? Yes, I do.
Broadcasting across the nation from the heart of the capital, this is West Central 1.
At the third stroke, the time sponsored by Diet Tango will be 11 cents. Bun, bun, bun.
Hey, baby, I want to show you something. I want to show you what you mean.
Anyway. Okay, I don't think I can give this driver a head start either. This almost feels more like a racetrack than any other one. Too much tight corners. Whoa, bump. Car exploded. Does there skis dare to ski? Who knows? Dare to ski. Love hearts. Love hearts. Okay, no head start this time. Sometimes I did ski once, and they were like, which school? And I said like, yeah, I don't know how to ski, and they were like, no, it's no problem, just go. And then I went, and then it went bad, and then like, well, you have to do this to ski better. And then, yeah, but how about you told me that when I said I don't know how to ski? Or they were like, something. It's something about I like why did I do it wrong? Why didn't I do it correctly, properly skiing? Yeah, that was kind of part of me saying that I don't know how to ski. You know, I kind of said that I don't know how to.
A bit of disco for you now. This one's from Otis Cook, recorded in 1982, and the track is called Come On Baby.
Otherwise, the teacher was a good teacher, but that was such a stupid moment. Well, technically the teacher was not a ski instructor, so. But still. I think part of saying that I don't know how to do it is I don't know how to do it. I don't know, it seems logical to me. I mean, this is the Astra Coupe. So what if I actually were to pick, which should be this one? What if I just pick a car that is higher up in the list? Which color do we pick? Let's pick a red again because I'm fun like that. Let's go with dark window because it's fun. So you can't see, it's not pun, except you can still see the person. Okay, so basically I have to finish this track in a certain minimum time, and then I get to keep the car. Because imagine if you go to a car dealership and they're like, okay, if you can drive around this track, this closed up part of the city, within a certain time limit, you get the car, otherwise you don't get the car. How many attempts do you have? Well, an infinite number of attempts. Just go. What happens if you crash the car? No problems. We got insurance. Also like a terrible business strategy, but what do I know? I'm not selling cars. Oh, not done it. Okay, it was 37 first lap. I need to do better. So the penalty is negative kudos at the end. That's what the penalty is. Strange that the penalty doesn't like add to your timer when you do time stuff. Seems reasonable that it would. Okay. Okay, this is significant better. Whoa. Jumping over the pavement. Oh, less than a second too slow. Come on. Oh, well, it's fine, I guess. This is slower. Got it. Previous cover was much easier, but I'm clearly not good enough at the game. Okay, that was slower. Best time is less than a second away from the target. It's fine. Oh, look at that. If I can keep this. There we go. There we go. A significant improvement. A whole second to spare. Okay, that's 6. Whoa, I did it. You made it. I made it. Well done. Hard top. Yeah, unfortunately you can't go topless. No, let's type Bon again, I guess. Bon. There's Bon on every car. I have 2 cars with the same registration. Although take... yeah. It might be a bit weird, but sure. So if I go back now... Oh, and there it goes. How dare you? Okay, it says this one. Mechanical, why? Coach is like, I'll undress you, and it's just us. Next best thing, I'm getting undressed by Mechanical, and it's not just us. Head coat, unfortunately, you can't go topless. Not in this car. You can do it in the other car. Quote, I guess Mechanical's job is under Pon. Or even has like a sheet with all these codes on it. All those numbers.
Tune in at 6 o'clock next Friday night for the ultimate 80s experience. Yes, it's Sarah Cox's Disco Divas playing all the funk and disco classics, and that's right here on 99.5 FM West Central 1.
There's a bullet in the gun. There's a fire.
I'm not keeping up with this guy.
Bullet in the gun. Available now.
This is a track from Salford Keys, taken from their last album, and this is the title track, Live Your Life.
Whoa. There we go. Almost. Come on. Yeah, too much fences. Take them down. I'll be taking them down when I continue driving like this. Oh, I'm so far behind. No, I lost. Ah, quote, yes, she does have a large chest. Not me. But the calico. Okay, that one felt like it went worse. Okay, what if I just continue? I'll go back to that one later. I'll get back to it. I almost feel like this one has worse acceleration than the other car. Why am I starting last? This is cheating. And this car has quite bad acceleration.
By identifying 3 well-known tunes from their introductions. That's coming up right after the news.
And considering how much cornering you have to do.
Don't wait till tomorrow comes.
Having low acceleration is not a great thing. Well, right, it's this place. Too much lighting. Hey, you're getting my way. I was driving at first. Okay, I can go on the right side of this. I'm not stopping for any stops here. Whoa. Ah, no penalty. Interesting. Okay, now I just need to finish the race. Whoa. At least the roads are wide here. And here's the finish line. Whoa! That's a win. Plushy. As far as I know, there's no skip button. No. That doesn't help. Skipping. I don't know. Reinstall game. That's a win. Like 3 seconds ahead. That would be a lot of kudos then. How important we get in first place. And a few penalties about a few things. Well, and let's go with the next one. Thank you for the head pads. Also, she does have a lot of chance. It was in Zombie 1. Oh yeah, because there's like a lady with a bigger chest that you store things in. Bonk. God, I really struggle there. Do. You say that you shouldn't do street racing in real life because it's dangerous. I mean, not like they have that warning in other type, like, oh, it's dangerous to do this kind of sport because you can get seriously injured or something like that. But like, because this is not like illegal street racing. They have like closed down this whole section. I don't think if they were illegally doing street racing here that they would be able to close down this much of their streets. Without the police getting involved in some way. Do. Wow, bonk. Although maybe internally in the lore of the game it actually is illegal street racing, but they sure isn't making it clear that it's illegal street racing, considering how official it looks. Coach, that would explain why Toolbox says that he likes to watch fun boys play with themselves. Yeah, like the saxophone, if it's this one. You wanna play this song? Yay! First place is the other 140. Yes, it is. And finally, the championship. I will win both races, which is 20 points. 10 points per race. Oh, it's going to be misty. And I think it would, in fact, not explain why. Yeah. I wonder what it would explain. Like, what was the context of the whole thing?
Get the vibe. 3K vibe 105.9.
Back to San Francisco. We're just gonna pause you, all of you, just like that. Hey, it's actually a lane too early. The lyrics of these songs are weird. But I guess it's not too far off what I would expect from a real song. Using real within quotation marks there, because obviously it's a real song, but it's made for the game, so it's not like published as a it's made as to be background music to the game. It's not made to be a standalone song. Well, so far it goes well. Someone is faster than me apparently. Whoa. With that core a bit too fast or too sharp. Do they have this much fences in this city or in this location? I mean, it makes it safer for pedestrians for sure. But this is supposed to be the US. They do not build with pedestrians in mind. At least San Francisco. There's different building cultures and different, like, because New York would be one of the cities where they would build with pedestrians in mind because they have a lot of that. But I've heard that basically everywhere else they don't. In fact, they are actually doing the opposite. They don't want pedestrians to be able to get around because of many reasons. So, back to Tokyo. There's only 3 places, so.
Music around. This is Tokyo 102.
What is interesting though in this game is that only because I did a clean first race, but now I bumped them. I wonder if I need to do both races clean, because I don't get the kudos until after the championship is fully over, because it doesn't know. So I wonder if I get one clean and one penalty, or if I just get penalty because I didn't do both clean. Not that the bonus for doing a clean race is that high. What they actually should do to make it better, I think, my personal opinion, is they should measure it per lap. One thing I'm curious about is actually how the pump-punning card and for anyone who wasn't here before, when it says pump-punning hard, that is not, the game is not being modded or anything, that is just how it is in game. Yeah, it totally says pump-pun hard when you get this game. No, but you can actually choose what you want it to say. It's actually an interesting thing. Whoa, excuse me. First place was actually mine. It has my name written all over it. There we go. A bit. I didn't get fast lap though. Or maybe that was my fast lap, but it was a previous lap. And there we go, first place, because fast lap does not give you any points, because that would be annoying. And I made the 20 points requirement I put. That means that I get a lot of skill points for it. A lot. And more. Only 80? Oh, that's cheap. Okay, let's see if I get the clean bonus. No, just penalty. Lot of penalty. Okay, so you have to do both races clean. Well, that's a bit too much to ask for, I think. 288 is what I need. Well, I tried this one multiple times, but let's... Unfortunately, I can't just redo it over and over again and get more and more kudos because it replaces it. But I wish it saved the best one you got. I'm still saying it because, like... I mean, I guess there's a risk-reward system in, like, oh, you can retry it, but then you lose the previous one when you go for it. But, like... I don't know, I don't like it. This car has bad acceleration, but it does have better... As soon as you get it going, though...
Experience the premier sports restaurant and entertainment venue, the Sports Cafe, with state-of-the-art audio-visual, 120
so I might be able to get past the 12 cars much easier.
www.thesportscafe.com.
With this car.
Next up is a track from Undulator that features Kim Rogers, and it's called Am I Only Dreaming?
It's fine. I don't count this is so change anything. Devlin seems to be easier to do these. Well, I'll go around that way then. Get out of my way. Getting 12 seems to be easier with this car. If I unlock next chapter and then I lose kudos, I lose. Can I no longer access it? Oh, I can't even get more than 12. I could push for 14, but that was a bit risky now. Okay, how much do I get for this one? $555. Tiny bit of style, tiny bit of penalty, a lot of penalty, a bit too much penalty. Quote, if you were to show me a different P word, then we're talking pon. Is that a P word? Now the question is, if I do this again, but I'm cruising to 14 cars, does that change it? Does it change linearly or logarithmically?
Drive time with Darren Johnson.
-1 overtaking.
The time sponsored by Diet Tango will be 11 cents. Bun.
Okay, now I've got a bit of drum and bass for you. This was voted number 4 on Top Tunes last week. It's New Dawn's Heartland.
Here we go. Let's. Just pause as many cars as I can. Going in circles. Oh, pump on in too hard again. Being too many cars. For some reason that's still car 11. I thought it was supposed to be car 12. Oh, okay, I guess there's 2 silver cars. One in 11 and one in 12. Yeah, I guess that's where the confusion came last time. Get out of my way, I need to pass that red car. Oh, there we go. I did it. Cool, that was close. Cool, you've been following for 10 months, 24 days and 20 hours. Or even follow for 3 years, 0 months, 15 days, 0 hours. Nicely done. So going for 14 is a bit risky. It says Joker now. I could go for it. Let's see how much this gains. New race gained. Yeah, look at 690. 622. A new joker has been gained. That's because I reached 3,000. So I get a joker for every 1,000 I reach. So there is a there is just a limited number of jokers I can get. For some reason I just can't do this one. Let's try this again. Quite exact. Yeah, just 15 days. I should do it on the 16th. $3 you have 6 months, 24 days, 23 hours. Ooh. So if we wait until it's, I guess it cuts the minutes. So I guess if you wait like 9 minutes, should be. Or is it because, no, it's kind of rounds it down or up, depends on how we count it. So until 15:44, I guess it will say 23 hours. At 15:44, it will say 25 days and 0 hours. Until it's 16:44 or something like that. And coach is 17,948%. Why is it so warm? More than half a year. It is more than half a year, yeah. Coach is ready to nail what? Yeah, well, this one I just can't keep up with this car. Yeah, I'm not at all keeping up with this car. Falling behind now. Okay, that doesn't work. Guess I need another car for that. Well, I guess I would have a car. No, I saw it said a car. Let's check chapter 3 then. Right, use tons of full seconds. Coach, you wanna see all my bulge pictures? Oh, ads are playing. Okay. Quick ad break. Speaking of bulge pictures. Be right back.
Easy peasy 3 times. Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. I think I just died.
Like this.
Yeah, there's two more. Well, I guess the run is over anyway.
It's not over to the family things, Fun.
Oh, you almost could save it. Oh, you
yes,
did.
Fun.
You did it.
I did it.
Oh my. That was so
I'm taking a sip of
close.
water. I'm taking a sip of water.
You have to drink the whole glass after this one. Now they shouldn't be complaining about that anymore. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that part. Benches. 99%! Wow, you're really cute today.
Cute.
Almost fully cute. Bonk. Tiny piece out of cuteness. What piece on Sunny is not the cute part?
Oh, it's probably the piss part.
Well, you went there. Yeah, but you know, Kochi, Uncle Kochi. You know, it's very awkward at a family gathering where Uncle Kochi shows up and starts undressing Pon Pon.
I don't know. I just feel like everyone does that.
I mean, you're not wrong. So sweet.
Oh, the ads are over now. Oops.
Yeah.
All right, chat, hear me out. It is Macro March. All right, guys.
Yeah, screenshot.
Step on me.
The first thing I hear, step on me. Yeah.
Step on me.
So that's what I'm gonna say before I got interrupted by the sudden undressing. Time round the blocks. Which blocks? These blocks aren't round. Okay, pause the check. And hydrate. Benches. Coachy clutch. No uncle quote. I need to add more quotes.
Yes, come on, baby, from Otis Cook there. A great Friday night disco anthem.
Broadcasting across the nation from the heart of the capital, this is West Central 1.
Having a rough ride? You need a rough guide. London, Tokyo, San Francisco, all the world's great
I guess the music continues playing even though you have paused it.
Bookstores and at roughguides.com.
Don't forget to tune in at 6 o'clock next Friday night for the ultimate 80s experience. Yes, it's Sarah Cox's Disco Divas playing all the funk and disco classics, and that's right here on 99.5 FM West Central 1. We've got a request for Chris in Oxford, and this is from your wife Alice, who has asked me to play Helena Davidson's latest single, I Can Still Believe. And what a great choice it is too, Alice. Hope you enjoy this one, Chris.
Well. Time lapse, there's a lot of lapse. There we go. I got a moo, nice. You like moos? Finish. Whoop, 93. Much more style. No penalties. Woo. Vampire is not bad. Okay, I guess I'll push this number down again. I should take a shower now. Yeah, go and have a nice shower. You got the point, so am I gonna make? Okay, I'll see you soon. I'll continue racing in the meantime.
All the top 40 albums. All you have to do is answer this simple question: who was at #1 this week in 1990? Okay, get your thinking caps on for this one. Who was #1 this week in 1990? Now, if you know the answer, call us now on 07000 777 831.
What counts as this week? A different year. Is it the week that was for the same on the same date that on the year?
This is from your wife Alice, who has asked me to play Helena Davidson's latest
Is
single,
it?
I Can Still Believe. And what a great choice it is to.
Is it based on which week number it is? Even though it might not even be in the same day. Is it the same week of the month? And do you count like a half a week as well? Oh, I crashed. Also, my fast time is not even close to the required time. When it gave the expected time for this car to be able to beat, I think that was based on not raining. So I need to be doing that better. Oh, come on. Even when I slow down that much, this still doesn't help. I'm still also far slower than my best time. There we go. Oh, I still didn't beat the time. It was the fastest time, but even the computer can't drive on this track. Yeah, let's try that again. Do 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 do. I get the whole system that you should set your own target time and then beat it, and that's again a risk reward. You can set it to very restrictive, and then you can go until you actually manage to get it.
Experience the
But like,
sports restaurant and entertainment venue. The Sports Cafe with state-of-the-art audio-visual, 120 TV screens, games, bars, and a great restaurant. The Sports Cafe where the games never end.
because I guess this game is built around a lot of the risk reward system.
A bit of disco for you now. This one's from Otis Cook, recorded in
They really bumped
1982,
that
and
one.
the track is called Come On Baby.
Hey, baby, I want to show you something. I want to show you what you mean to me.
But I think it would be nicer if it was like, this is the target, you need to beat at least this to like complete it. But the more you beat it by, the more points you get. Oh, did that count? Oh, really? Oh, yes, too early. Coach, what can I say? I like anyway. Yeah, I do. Okay, my God. Come on. Come on. Come on.
And don't forget that we're giving away all the top 40 albums. All you have to do is answer this simple question. Who was at #1 this week in 1990? Okay, get your thinking caps on for this one. Who was #1 this week in 1990? Now, if you know the answer, call us now on 07000 777 831.
I think that was so much harder question, but back in the day before internet was readily available and databases existed everywhere.
A bit of disco for you now. This one's from Otis Cook, recorded in 1982, and the track is called Come On Baby.
Hey, baby, I want to show you something. I want to show you what you mean to me.
Almost got the required time in that attempt. Was okay. Oh. Really?
nothing's gonna change the way I feel. Why do you not think of me? Don't you agree with me? Good together. Let me open my heart. Let me show you just how I feel. We don't have to be apart, 'cause this could be a new start. Come on, baby, tell me what you're doing tonight. Let me come around and make you feel alright.
Whoa.
We could have a party or go dancing all night. Just let me show you what you mean to me.
Okay, here we go. There we go. Finally got it. Whoa.
Come on, baby, tell me what you're doing tonight. Let me come around and make you feel alright. We could have a party or go dancing all night.
I did finally beat target time. What can I say? I like anyway. An accurate quote. How much did I get? 54.5. But a lot of style. Oh, a lot of style. I got more style points than I got for completing challenge points. But yeah. The penalty was 40 something. Time run. Okay. That's what it should be. I'm about to beat in like less than 3 minutes. Let's do it. Let's see what I can get wet though. It is wet, however. So I might not be able to get that time, but we'll see what time I'll get and then I'll set it to that. It doesn't rain though.
Okay, coming up next we've got Slipstream with the third release from their latest album. This is Fallen Angel.
This is just like 3-4 cars. Wow. Excuse me, why am I getting a penalty for the other driver driving into me? That's unfair. Also, why is the tram track just ending? Whoa. What did I say? It's 3 minutes something. Oh, how am I? No. I will not be able to make this. Because it takes me a minute to finish it on one lap. Come on, don't slide it wrong way. Because it'll take me like 1 minute to finish one lap. There you go, very cornering. I thought I was going to be allowed to continue driving. Panties smirking. Okay, let's. Yeah, 248. That was a bit. I should be able to do it within 315 at least. Let's see if I can do it. Because first lap was 1 minute 3 seconds, the other one was 1 minute 5 seconds. So 315 is expected lap times of 1 minute 5 seconds each. There we go. Oh, less than a minute. That's a good time. So I'll definitely make the 3 minutes 15 seconds requirement. Whoop. 1.8, it's hard again. Okay, that was a bit more than 1 minute, but not even a whole second more than 1 minute. There you go. No, I will make this, no problem. And there we go. Like 12 seconds spare. Second time it went. Quote, I'm just after the tail here. What can I say? Pond1 likes many things. I do like many things. I like panties, I like money, I like the weeds. Only 64, that's not much. Another timed run. 5 minutes 30 seconds, that's a long time. Wet surface. All those cars, all those supposedly traffic, also wait for the countdown before they start driving. And then there's pressing the accelerator to the bottom, fully pressed.
Check it out. 続いてイギリスのシンガーシャンテルの It Doesn't Really Matter 聞いてください。
What bonk? Excuse me. Whoa. There we go. I'm bumping every single one. Shrug. Wait, why did I get so long time to finish this? I had like a huge amount of time to spare. This doesn't make any sense. Like I got like 3 minutes remaining. Oh, I got 2 tracks to do. That explains it. So I got 3 minutes remaining on the second track. Well, I give it a second try then. It's very misty. Unfortunately, I'm pump-punning it too hard. Whoop. Yeah, the thing I was going to say previously is that some of the songs do have lyrics. But there is no songs with Japanese lyrics. I should be able to make this. The only Japanese songs that calling them Japanese songs because they are the ones playing in Japan are either instrumental or they have English lyrics. Since presumably it's because the songwriter is English speaking and wouldn't be able to do Japanese lyrics. Well, it could have second person doing the Japanese lyrics, but whatever. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Clock I'm racing against. I guess I picked a good amount of time because yeah, this is like 10 seconds left. That was a reasonable amount of time. Although it was the first time I did this. Technically I could do it again in a better time, but whatever. Whatever, right? Hello, Papacanis. You got a penis today. Feral Pon on the beach, yeah. I got Cheerleader Pon and Feral Pon. They can both act as following a beat. Whichever follows the beat, the better. Yay, new race gained. Happy Friday to you. I hope it is going well. Well, so far it's fine, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you are here, and that's always nice. With a lot of style points. Challenge. What is this challenge? Car restriction, special race, time restriction. A skill challenge in 5 laps within 1 minute 20 seconds. You must try to beat an average. Oh. How high does it go? Did I check that? Okay, 200. I'm not sure if the car can even get up to that speed. I guess a bit higher, I guess. Daily Freight for the Zero. Morning, Pon. Hello, welcome. It's racing today. Oh, we got some dead fighting there going on the street.
Now, one for all you traditional country fans out there. This is Kurt Austin and Long Long Road.
We got some country music. I don't know how to.
Well, I met a girl named Mary Lou. Her dress was green, her eyes were blue. I said to her, hey darling, look at you. She smiled at me, she looked so fine. Her shapely body was divine. I couldn't help but look at her behind. Now she had to buy some underwear. Asked if I could take her there. I said, of course, my love, now don't despair. With that, she sort of grinned at me. She put her hand on my knee. I thought about how lucky I could be. Well, it's a long, long road to nowhere when you're traveling alone. It's a long and empty freeway if you end up on
There we go. I did meet it. I don't know what the point of the time limit is, because it is the distance divided by time that gives you the speed, so if you can't beat the time, then you wouldn't get to the average speed high enough to be able to complete the mission anyway. So, yeah. It's a very bad amount of kudos gained. Special race. Oh, I need to get 125. Okay. Oh. Wait. But I still completed it? That's weird. I succeeded by failing. Wait, what? I'm confused. 115 emerald charts. If someone has an idea for what to do with the stream streaks, I'm listening.
Okay, now I gotta say a big hi to all the girls at the Mirage Diner. That's
Imagine if you got 115 fruits.
Hi, you guys. And also to Billy Ray Stevens, who's 40 today. Have a great day. And this is Faye Douglas now with a recent hit, Don't Wait Till Tomorrow Comes.
I could do this, but I'm not getting enough speed. But I get the slide bonus, which is not fast enough though. It's so close. No. Okay, that's a fail. Hello, hello everyone.
This week on the Roadhouse, we got a great competition for you to win hundreds of dollars every day by identifying 3 well-known tunes from their introductions. That's coming up right after the news.
Well, I met a girl named Mary Lou. Her dress was green, her eyes were blue. I said to her, hey darling, look at you.
Okay, I need to.
She smiled at me, she looked so fine. Her shapely body was divine. I couldn't help but look at her behind. Now she had to buy some underwear. Asked if I could take her there. I said, of course, my love, now don't despair. With that, she sort of grinned at me. She put her
Okay, I need to not slide here. I can keep the speed as I'm going uphill.
Well, it's a long, long road to nowhere when you're traveling alone. It's a long and empty freeway if you end up on your own. When you've been to all the places and there's nowhere left to roam, go find yourself a woman and bring her home.
Oh, there we go. I did it. Such a tricky one. Such a tricky one to get. I did get a speed requirement. But did I get enough kudos? Barely any skill, but style. No penalties. It's not even close. No, no, it's 125. I thought it was 250. I was confused. Okay, I did pass it. And that gives my special. Okay, now, okay, so yes, now the special in the corner is marked too. I should check that out then. Check out the garage. Oh, so it's this one. The cars are so heavy. Compared to like this one. 1080. This one starts 1310. I don't know. Keep continuing with what I got. Okay, one on one. Do 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 do.
木村陽子がナビゲートするウエスタンポップショー。
Okay, starting off with bumping the one. Do. Oh, went too far there, fast thing. Do. I'm still behind. One on left now. No, I didn't do it. That was a pain. Pick with Kimu with a hamburger. This is 101 very tricky. Kind of just regular street race instead. That's easier. I guess I just need to unlock very fast car, and then I should play the Joker on the thing on that first challenge thingy, so I can pass as many cars as possible.
次はフランスのバンドアスパンクラブハリーではどうぞ。
Whoa. There we go. Oh, bumped it, but it was fine. Well, that was not fine though. Whoa, where are you coming from with your speed? Wow, how I touched it again. There we go. That's a win. A hamburger. It's the best fruit. Okay. 145.5 for winning. Skill points. Tiny bit of penalty. Not much. One. I wonder if like you actually earn more by setting. As far as I understood, it does. Having a higher value is putting a stricter requirement to win gives you a better reward after you manage to, even if you get. So if I set it to 5 or 1, I'm going to get a higher reward for 1 than 5, even though I still get first place. Cars I don't have yet. How dare they? I'm going to win against them anyway. It's a crazy track. It's not a... oh, it's... well, I guess that lap isn't that long. No, I needed that. Who's this? Oh, who was this mean pun? That's going to be a hard penalty at the end. I might be able to gain advantage of it for winning the race, but I got to get a lot of minus points at the end. Okay, I'm losing this. What is that? How dare you? Rude. Maybe I should say that I get third place in my head with that. Oh, shit, Cole, you weren't supposed to look. You know how rude that is? No respect for Pun.
If you were born on the 7th of June, call into the station right now. And if you're caller 101, you'll be winning a very special birthday bonanza.
They want people to call in that are born. How do they verify when a person that the person is born on this day anyway? I'm wearing your standard panties. How embarrassing. Okay, I should be paying more attention to this. We go down here. It was better. There we go, finally it's lap 2. This is quite a long lap. It's not great. Now second place. Do. Here we go.
Yeah, definitely one to watch there. That was California Demon from Zephyr.
Hi, this is Tanya Bright with today's forecast. We've got clear skies over the Bay Area at the moment, but we may see some light cloud later on. Temperatures will be in the low 80s and would be higher if we didn't have that fresh onshore breeze to cool things down. The air quality is good. That's all the weather for now.
Fasten your seatbelts, guys. This is Red Line from Tomahawk.
Thanks. Oh, come on. I shouldn't get a penalty for the computer driving into me. That's in 5 minutes, okay. Should be able to finish this race within that time. It's finally the last lap in the longer race. Still need to break down here because the finish line is around the corner, around the 2 corners. 2 more corners. There you go, final corner. There you go, there's the finish line. Whoa, I did it! Whew. First place. Hopefully I get a lot of bonus for that. $145, oh that's a good amount. And because I got 4,000, that means I got another joker. For the new chapters now available. Other jokers been gained. Yeah, because I got to 4,000. Well, apparently I got a joker for every 1,000. So you only have a limited number of jokers, which not a great system. Let's have some ads, then I will be right back again. Filling up with some water. Be right back. The boys. These are not boys. How did they even win anything? That's double disappointment. I need to press the first one and the third one. And not touching the second one. Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before. It won't happen again. See? You didn't. Oh. Better jump. I mean, technically it did crash 1 more time.
Are you allowed to touch? Are you allowed to touch it?
Yeah, touch it.
I'm assuming you probably get fined or something. Maybe some damage.
I don't know. Try.
Uh-oh.
Why are you ramming me, Kafki? Kafki's is ramming everything.
Oh no! Alright. Flip me over. Oh my god.
Where is... Oh, here's the traffic. Whoa. I forgot I was driving in the United Kingdom. Driving on the wrong side of the road. What are you doing when you're pon-ponning?
Pon hard. Wait.
What? Would you
Sorry,
like?
that made it...
Would you like to explain yourself?
It's like... No, not really, actually.
No, that's fine. Ponbon, I figured out what to call you. Beautiful. Zoe. You were in all those lovely dresses. I got a lot of outfits.
What? Oh.
Oh, you silly. Just steps off a platform. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away. Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like so close. You can just reach for it with a spear and you'll get it. That timing. Did you see? Yeah, it was 16. Did you see that timing? Sorry, Bunny. You're stuck here. Yeah, gosh darn. Okay. We have hydrate and pussy check now. Bunny girl Tiffany. Welcome. Straight race. Continue, I guess. It's quite a short one. Also, the line doesn't really match the map.
Johnson's drive time.
Okay, let's go.
Having a rough ride? You need a rough guide. London, Tokyo, San Francisco, all the world's great cities. Wherever you are on planet Earth, stay on the inside track with a rough guide. From bookstores and at roughguide.com.
Alright, this next track is Atomhead and Push.
Oh. Grinding the fence there. Didn't really get up to speed. Oh, someone's stopping on this street. Because these are like full cities that have then designated tracks on them. It would be nice with just a free roaming mode where you can just travel across the whole city freely. No race, just exploration. Just taking in the city they built. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention that it was there. No, I lost the race. Okay, let's restart. These laps are like 20 seconds long, so much faster. Wait. It doesn't remember that unless I finish the race. But thank you for doing your daily fruit redeem. Go.
There's a bullet in the gun. There's a fire in your heart.
Planet Perfecto, bullet in the gun. Available now.
There's a bullet in my gun. For how much longer? Well, I'm getting bumped here. There we go. Just like that. I made it. 145. And finally the championship. What's special? I should be able to get 125. Because 125 is not a lot. I feel like 125 should be at least what you get for getting first place in most races. And achieving my 20 points after 20 points.
Best dance music around. This is Tokyo 102.
But we'll see. So the special should give me a... Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, damage is solved quickly and easy. Just smacked my head into... Went full speed into the fence. Sometimes at the start of the race it's... Oh, okay, now it's going kind of terrible, actually. Sometimes at the start of the race it's... when all the cars go slow. Come on, barely touch that. Okay, let's actually restart the race now. Oh, I abandoned the race and failed the 125 target. What a surprise. Can you imagine minus 50 less than 125? I wonder if you can get exactly 125 and it actually counts. Because some programmers might have one. They might. I would assume yes. But sometimes a developer do actually mess up the checks and writes less than when it meant less than and equal to. So in this case, there is a chance they accidentally wrote you need more than 125 instead of more than and equal to. I'm messing up. I should get a more feel for this track before I restart. So I know what's coming up. As I said, it would be interesting comparing this to the real life city. Taking in mind that this is of course in 2000, not 26 years later. A lot can have happened in 26 years, but it's also possible that a lot is the same. Oh, again. These drivers are crazy. I'm not crazy. Well, I have my first place now. Well, I had the first place, I guess. Well, I still believe I will beat the 125 requirement. I'm probably going to get a lot penalty though. It would be funny if that was I got more penalty and pushing me below 125. I get like 1,000. Would be a lot, but I get like 200 for winning. Get like 50 for skill, and then get minus 200 for penalty.
今週の土曜の夜、六本木のブルールームで DJ やります。ガレージテクのトランスに興味のある人はぜひ見に来てください。かなりテンション上がりっぱなしの夜になりそうだから、もし近くにいたら顔を出してみてくださいね。夜11時から。
Okay, last lap.
では続いてインフィニティのパッション、まずは聞いてみてください。
Okay, let's just start. I was doing that so badly. And I haven't even seen what the second track looks like. I wonder what happens if I don't get first place and finish the race. Will it still progress to the second race? Because at that point I cannot succeed with my goal.
ガレージテクノトランスに興味のある人はぜひ見に来てください。かなりテンション上がりっぱなしの夜になりそうだから、もし近くにいたら顔を出してみてくださいね。夜11時から始まります。 OK、 じゃあ今度は思いっきりハイなやつをいきましょう。ドミネーターのオーバードライブ、どうぞ。
Okay, let's go past you. Whoa! Oh, I bumped it anyway. I tried so hard to not bump into it, and I bumped into it. Now, there is a term that's called target fixation, but I would not apply in that case because I didn't have it as a, like, I couldn't see, it wasn't on screen, so I couldn't target it. Oh, I couldn't go there. Oh, I'm still going too fast there. Oh, again. Every time I take that corner. This lap and one more way. Okay, nope. Nope. Let's try that again. Sometimes I do fine and sometimes it just doesn't. Sometimes it goes fine and sometimes it doesn't. Okay, let's do it this time. I'll just restart this challenge, and again, this is just the first race too. And I can't just restart the second race. If I fail the second race, I had to redo the first race as well. Come on. It's so dark, I can't see the track. I want to go on the right side of that barrier, but I don't see when I have the opportunity to do so. So I go straight into it instead.
そういえば金曜日のミッドナイトアウアー覚えてますか？カプリコーンの東京越えのチケットがなんと50ペアも当たるんですよ。メモの用意をお忘れなく。 OK、 じゃあ今度は思いっきりハイなやつをいきましょう。ドミネーターのオーバードライ、どうぞ。
Okay. I'm gonna go up here. It's apart, and I can go on this side. And then I have to go here. Plushie. And that one every time. No, tank. No, this is worse. Why are you doing this, tank? I'm a cute bunny. I'm not cute anymore. I was supposed to be a cute bunny. Stop giggling at me. Okay, my fur is still gone now. You lose, you need to be punished. Oh, is that how it works? I don't like that though. I don't like being punished. But Pon, stop losing then. It's hard. That kind of works. It's still kind of risky. That extra barrier there because they want this slalom to happen here. That's why you have to go on the right side, not left side. So dark, I can't see where the road is. And that corner takes every time. Every time. And then around here, this barrier. Oops, got this corner a bit too tight.
ここで交通情報です。現在、千葉の京葉道路上り線鬼高パーキングエリアで大型トラック事故のため4キロの渋滞が出ています。
And that's road is still closed.
7号小松線上り大田大橋付近工事のため2キロ。2号目白線上り天元寺から一ノ橋まで4キロの渋滞となっています。
Last lap.
伊原がお送りしました。
そういえば金曜日のミッドナイトアワー覚えてますか？カプリコーンの東京公演のチケットがなんと50ペアも当たるんですよ。メモの用意をお忘れなく。 OK、 じゃあ今度は思いっきりハイなやつをいきましょう。ドミネーターのオーバードライブ、どうぞ。
Following behind that car. There we go. And then there's this one. And this part that is very tricky. So always go wrong. Okay. First through here. Yeah, there we go. I messed up. There we go. I finally won the race. On to the next race, which I have to win now too. Unfortunately, there was a lot of bumping in it, everything. There's a lot of penalty. Downpour. Okay, this is going to be tricky, especially if the computer is cheating, as some games do. Because they do not. Because when it's raining, that affects your performance. But that's because your car is doing all the... that is because your car is doing all the calculating for how the physics will affect you. Why is this song so loud? But it doesn't do that for the computers, so the computers drive as if it's dry. And then you have to beat them somehow. Don't know if that's the case in this game though. Well, considering how easily I passed everyone, I guess not. It's possible that it still doesn't do the calculations for the computer, it's just that the computer drives slower to compensate for it. Which at least resolves the issue, but doesn't perfectly resolves it. It's a compromise. But I guess the computer cars seems to be more slippery, so I guess it does do it properly. concentration. There we go. Bumping the car, taking the first place. Oh, it paused me right on the finish line. That's a fail. No, I had to do the whole thing over again. Shrug. Do. One more try.
次はフランスのバンドアースパンクラブパリではどうぞ。
Which means, of course, I have to redo the first track, that's it. Flashy. Whoa. Oh, let's try to slide around that. I bumped it. There we go. Now I'm first place again. The final lap yet. What are we getting there? Oh, it's the final lap.
トランスダンスが出ました。 一番新しいトランスやクラブの曲が盛りだくさんで、ほんと1枚でかなりの時間楽しめる優れものですよ。チェックしてみてください。
No. You messed up for me. Oh, someone crashed. Yeah. Oh, messed up. Also, I got bumped and everything got messed up there. Now I have to restart it again. Could really use some Eurobeat in this game. More Eurobeat, yeah. Chili little pon-pons, plenty of them. Pon-pon is cheering over those butts. Oh, you need a third butt, I guess. That's a weird statement out of context. Someone should add that as a quote.
時間あるから宣伝しておきましょう。東京102から新しいコンピレーションアル
There
バ
you
ム
go,
トラン
I
ス
added
ダン
it.
スが出ました。一番新しいトランスやクラブの曲が盛りだくさんで、ほんと1枚でかなりの時間楽しめる優れものですよ。チェックしてみてください。OK、じゃあ今度は思いっきりハイなやつをいきましょう。ドミネーターのオーバードライブ、どうぞ。
So hard to see anything because it's so dark, which obviously is a huge hazard in real life. There's no line markings, there's no lights on it or anything, there's no sign. There's a barrier all of a sudden, there's nothing up in front of the barrier either. Here's the wall in the middle of the road. I was about to send on the flood warning has been extended. Oh no. The flashing flood. Flood that comes to flash. I should make that a drawing. A mass flood, no, flash flood warning, and then as an initial panel is just a warning, and then the second panel is a lot of girls' bikinis being pulled off by a flood. Or it's in a city and a lot of clothes but not underwear is being pulled up. That could work too. That could be an option as well. If you have any feedback, feel free to provide that. doing past everything. Full speed ahead. Go past that. Nice. We will make it two drawings. One in a city, one at the beach. Also, I was supposed to do the raffle today, but I still haven't done the previous raffle emote. So I was thinking like Sunday I would do the emotes. So I should still do the raffle today so I can, since the intended collab on Sunday is cancelled, so I was thinking that I could draw the emote then. So I should do the raffle now so we can figure out who wins it, so I can ask the person if they have time to make a decision, so I can make the emotes on Sunday. But I have to do the emote for coaching.
夜11時から始まります。OK、じゃあ今度は思いっきりハイなやつをいきましょう。ドミネーターのオーバードライブ、どうぞ。
Whoa. Yeah, it's in the last lap, so full concentration now. As I'll win this race. Whoop, I bumped the wall. Whoa, there we go. Jaded got our tomato. We had 10 centimeters of rain last night, which is a lot for us. That I mean, it sounds a lot in general because normally you would measure in millimeters, so maybe starting that's a whole decimeter. And when you start measuring in bigger units, then there's a lot of rain. I don't remember anyone else entering the raffle besides Jaded. Well, let's have the raffle then, so I can contact the person. Okay, let's create a new window. Let's go to Wheel of Names. Wheel of Names. Okay. Where's the... Here we go. Let's add that as a source. That was actually not the type of source I wanted. Actually, I have to choose a browser source. But I want a window source because I want to capture the window. There we go. We're gonna focus on this part now. These are not the names because I need to capture the names. Raffle list. There's some party music in the background. Here we go. Here are the actual entries. So we got 1, 0, 2, Niji, 1, Kochi, and 10 Jaded. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Second like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go, evenly spaced out. I wish there was like an option to have same thing colored. And then to make the slices smaller, let's copy 3 times, 4 times, proportions are still the same. Well then, there were a few tickets, yeah. Victory move. Oh, I forgot it's May. Yes, Jada has been stockpiling those tickets, yeah. I heard Jaded and I had to wake up. I still haven't opened my eyes. Well, let's have a roll. What do you think will win? Between each name, there's 2 or 3 Jaded. Okay. Kochi won. Huh? My heart. What? Anyway, let's have a spin and see what it lands on. Also, digital Rexton. Rexton got a strawberry. Okay, let's spin it. It's spinning. Go on, be Jada. You feel like that? Jada has like a 60% chance of winning. But that's the thing with raffle tickets. It's going to be Jaded. It's going to be Niji. Oh, maybe it's Niji. Oh, maybe it's Kochi. It's approaching slowly. It's losing a lot of speed. Oh no, it didn't reach Kochi. Do you know how funny that would be? Jaded, you win. You are the true winner, Jaded. Congratulations. And then I'm still not sure. Did I fix the issue? I think I did. Yeah, because it didn't delete them before. Now it does it. Now it does it properly. Yes. So now we do raffle Jaded. Oh, that's not. I didn't mean to get that part of the. I guess there's no command for that. It's just a raffle command. But there's still 4 tickets because people bought tickets in April and those last to May. So there we go. Jaded, you are the winner. Prediction skills through the roof. Congratulations. What will you do with this win? What emotes do you want? I will make it on Sunday. I will make coaches first on Sunday because I still haven't made that one. And then I will make yours after it. Should be a meteorologist, yeah. Maybe. What I missed? Rexton, you can be part of the. You have to pay for raffle tickets. If you want, if you want a chance to win an emote for yourself that you can use wherever you want, you can take part of the raffle, which is 10,000 channel points. I think I have something in mind. Ooh. I mean, you don't. The deadline isn't Sunday. I'm just saying that if you come up with something before Sunday or during Sunday, I would be able to make the emote on that Sunday. If you don't come up with something until then, I'll just make it later. So there's no like deadline like that. Here's my forecast. It's either gonna be sunny or not today, and look outside and see. Imagine if you saw sunny outside. He's everywhere, he's omnipresent. It's not so. I see, but I don't have 10k unfortunately. Well, if you stick around, you might achieve it. Shrunk. Problem is that this track starts on a hill and this car is terrible at accelerating, and also due to the wet surface it's going to be even harder to accelerate. Climb the hill. climb the hill. There we go. It wasn't too hard for me to like catch up with them. I guess they're just driving a bit too carefully. Still, I got past on the finish line still. See, they're driving very carefully. So how they managed past me at the very end of the race, I do not know. I see how carefully they're driving. It wasn't like I was driving carefully. Oh, excuse me. I'm driving here. Full speed ahead. Oh. Excuse me, where did you come from? Well, lost the grip there. Did an overcorrection. Yeah, time splits are based on my previous or my best lap. A bit confusing, because I wouldn't mind if it's showing how far ahead of the computer I am. Well, I was really trying to slow down there. Out of my way. No, I lost again. I was close to winning. That means I have to do the whole thing over again. Well, I will try to get the in your streams to get a stream streak. That helps. A stream streaks definitely help. If you get it up to like 5, then every time you get 450 points. That will definitely help you. Well, one more time then. Obviously I can say 16 points, but like, why? Why? Are you from hello, Necro Butcher? I mean, yes. Oh, why is there a problem? I mean, I have like something in my throat, I guess. So, yes, I am from Sweden, so I have a Swedish accent, that is why. That is the way I speak. Where do you happen to be from? No, not that, okay. Fine then. No one cares about my accent, I guess. So, let's see now. This track I should be I'm quite familiar with at this point. after driving here so many times. I will... It's the second track that I'm not as familiar with. And the rain is definitely not helping being able to see what everything is. Whoop. Almost running into that. Here is this. Bonk. This reminds me of Need for Speed No Limits. I haven't played No Limits. I played some Need for Speed games. But cut that too short. What do you think is the best thing in Sweden that makes you practice? That is... I don't know. That is very open-ended question. I guess it's the correct term. I do enjoy a lot of differences that are around the world, so... So that's... it's... There are aspects here and there that... Oh, wow, I crashed right into that one. Well... That didn't go well. I'm going to be stuck here for a while. Doing this forever and ever. Forever. Hi, Benoni. Hello, Angel Fennec. Or should I call it how would that be? Nanic. You popped up in my recommended. I'm pressing the wrong button. Now hard to accelerate with the wrong button. Well, I'm glad that you chose to stop by. I'm playing a racing game from the year 2000 on the console Dreamcast. Whoop. And I'm trying to come first place in a 2-race championship. And it's kind of hard because the computer is tough. It's mostly because it's dark and it's hard to see the track. I could just change the time of day and just play it at when it's brighter so I can see what's going on, but you know, what's the fun in that? Well, we'll remove that user then. So but hello. I went on the wrong side of this. That messed it up a bit for me. So whoop. But hello, I'm a big racing game nut since childhood, so I'm always nice to see more faces. Yeah, I want to see how far I can get through this game. It's a bit of a bunch of awkwardness that goes into it. Oh, that's probably why Pump on the wound up in your recommended. Other subscribers of that person also watch this channel. Oh yeah. Wait, what's the channel name? Like, could check the emote, but like, yeah, I guess it's like adjacent, so it wouldn't make sense. Hello, Never. Thank you for lurking. Oh. There we go. I'm making it. I'm trying to win this race. And this is the second lap. I mean, it's midnight here, so I mean... the further along I play, the longer it takes me to complete it, it's gonna get brighter and brighter at this point, I guess. I don't know, I would assume the game goes by... well, actually it might reach its darkest point, not specifically at midnight. Bonk. So yeah, the idea of the local time is something, but I could just set the game to be like 2 hours later or something, so it's a bit brighter. I don't know, maybe 2 hours won't help. Oh, Elsa playing. Well, that's awkward in the middle of a race. I kind of forgot about that. Just have a quick beer back and I will get back to the chat. There we go. Nice. All the workers are dead, just like how we like it, right? There's the secret. There's the letter. I found it. Oh. What a dirty trick. Late. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay, okay. Oh, I almost slipped up. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. Oh look, you're running on this one. I'm collecting coin without moving. This looks perfectly normal. Oh, enough of that, right? I guess. I take it that you like my butt.
We all like your butt, Pon Pon. We all like your butt.
Thank you. I guess that could be part of the challenge to not get a game over. Wow, I didn't know you ran. That was a complete failure. So I can end that match then. I hit it a bit too early. But I got to nachos, chat. Nachos. Coachos. Nachi. I don't know.
Oh, cheesy nachos.
Oh, cheesy nachos. That sounds good. This is so much easier than the other, the jump. What was it called again? Oh my. Why do I say this stuff? How could you just make up a sound that doesn't exist in the game then? Ow! I had for that. Yeah, maybe I was that silly. I mean, I am silly. Like that. That was silly. I found a way to clip outside the level. Okay. That's over. So I have a bunny. Oh, sorry, now I saw, yeah, it's a sassy bunny. Or sassy Benoy. Because of course, I'm sassy. People who follow a sassy bunny would find another sassy. I'm not sassy. That's the channel, yeah. You had to add that just in case I wouldn't assume you called me a sassy bunny. What games do you usually play? Well, all kinds of stuff. Whatever I feel like. I played a lot of platformers. If you didn't have ads, or if you could see the back screen, you could see some of the games I have played, which have managed to get some clips from them. Yeah, so that's also you can also do the quote function, because which is exclamation point quote, which tells which game I was playing at the time. Also, I guess it's a way to see which games I played in the past. Although a lot of quotes are from when I'm making art, so a lot of them will just say art, unfortunately. I did say I wanted to add the feature to search by which category it was in, but I still haven't done it. Well then. Oh, I bumped it. And there we go, that's a win. Okay, pause to check and hydrate, I should do that. And Rockstar got a Nintendo Switch 2 ad. It's a sign. Although, to be fair, I didn't mention the quote system, although if you do quote, you want to see a bunch of awkward quotes. Kinda explains what kind of person I am. Oh no. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Okay, that did not help. Okay, let's... First to catch up with them. Then past them. And then I reached the second place, and I was stuck behind the leading car, which like last time as well. And then we have me in lead the second lap. Oh, that was a lot. What speed there? Just bumped the wall and no speed. It's still a second lap, but I gotta leave that for a moment. Okay, we're going to go into a third lap here. There you go. I did pause. Okay, I need to pause. Do a pause here on this stretch. No, 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 no. Especially these corners that mess me up. And then I can't catch up. I used to find out, yeah, this is... those corners that mess me up, and that's makes me so I can't win. Well, I will shut off for now. I will put a pulp on F1 until next time. I will be always with us. So I don't know always for you. You're very kind. Have a good one, yeah. You're very nice and kind. Oh, I'm still failing at this. And what I did say was that what I could do I guess you can't do it from within the game. Ember's quit though. Oh, this it's quitting the menu. But there's no settings here anyway. I guess. Anyway. If I skip this. It's getting late. But if I just set it like 2 hours later. As I mentioned, that I could do. So nothing that's too far off from my usual time. Still not very much later, it's like 3 instead of 1. So it's probably not going to be very much different in time of day, in brightness. Plenty. Okay. I mean, it didn't really help, so. I guess I have to set it much later than. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. If I set it like that late, now it's past 6 instead. That was much later than my normal time, 5 hours later. But it might be more reasonable. But then of course it's dark in London instead. Bring out all the cheerleaders. They will lead the cheer to one. Say, look, now it's bright. Now we can actually see stuff. Although I will have to like stream this late if I wanted like daytime. This morning is not specifically daytime, but now I can actually see what everything looks like in his. Oh yeah, I know I can actually see something for once. Japan isn't in constant night time. Who celebrate a butt? I see the butt you put there, cold. Trying to be all sneaky with it. There we go. Whoa. Okay, let's see the butt you put. No, I see the butt you put them over there. Thank for adding the quote. I guess it's still a good quote. I guess I don't speak that very clearly. I should know it's a thing. It's a new quote that mentions cold. I've got so used to looking dark, so being able to see something is weird. Because I'm gonna react to things too early instead. Okay, let's see now. Oh. Let's restart this. It's not your fault. Eating candy, so I didn't hear exactly what it said. Ooh. Having some snacks while watching Pon. Shouldn't these races take place at a specific time of day anyway? It shouldn't be like based on your local time. It's a novel idea, but it doesn't really work that well out in reality.
東京で一番大きなクラブへようこそ。こちらは東京 102FM です。
次はフランスのバンドアスパンクラブパリではどうぞ。
Okay. Because if I were to play this game very late, or someone in a different time zone were to play the game at a different time of day, they could play it at when it's this bright out in this. So making it bright is, I would argue, not cheating, especially considering I'm only streaming when I'm streaming too. Oh, someone got stuck. Someone's far behind. But we'll certainly catch up with everyone because it's a computer. Yeah, there we go. Now the computer is caught up with the group. Well, the computer got stuck again, I guess. It's a bit risky going for these like this. There we go, last lap. It's the final lap.
なんと50ペアも当たるんですよ。メモの用意をお忘れなく。では続いてインフィニティのパッション、まずは聞いてみてください。
It's the final lap. Going to win this like the 5th time now or something. And then we'll see if the second race is easier when I actually can see stuff and not driving blindly. Because I'm pretty sure the computer is not affected by the time of day, so even though I barely see anything, the computer sees everything just fine. So that's kind of like an unfair competition then. Even though I was kind of performing better in this track while not being able to see anything. So I'm continually losing this race. Over and over. Since changing the time of day. Computer cheats with night vision, yeah. Quote, I mean, at this point, I can just murder upon I guess. Oh my. I'm stuck in this race forever. The never-ending race.
Okay, じゃあ今度は思いっきりハイなやつをいきましょう。ドミネーターのオーバードライブ、どうぞ。
Well, I tried to avoid crashing into something, but that didn't work. Didn't work anyway. Oh, I bumped that. Yeah, I guess that worked out. I'm bumping into everything now. The lead car is so far ahead. Now I'm catching up. There we go. Still on lap 2 though. I need to keep the lead for this lap and then one more.
Tokyo 102がお送りする天気予報です。東京地方、現在のこの好天気は今後 2,3 日は続く見込みです。
There we go. Now I got that on it. Someone bumped the wall.
湿度も高くなる予想です。以上担当鈴木がお送りしました。
そういえば金曜日のミッドナイト
We're just slowing down enough day.
カプリコーンの東京越えのチケットがなんと50ペアも当たるんですよ。メモの用意をお忘れなく。次はフランスのバンドアースパンクラブパリではどうぞ。
Here we go. Do, 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 do. Gonna get past on the final lap, close to the end. Again, this happened like every single time now. Every single time it happens over and over. I don't know what's going on now. Yep. Bonk. Keeps on happening every single time.
Dance music around. This is Tokyo 102.
では続いてインフィニティのパッション
Just want to win. Oh. For sure, I'm kinda programming differently because it's bright and not dark. So like the computer gets harder and harder for every lap that goes. But I'm getting worse and worse for every lap. So I might get a very high penalty. A lot of negative kudos for crashing so much. Meaning that even if I do win both races, I might not get enough points at the end. But then I have to redo the whole thing again anyway. There's that as well. Do. Stuck at the same race over and over. Never ending. Will never end. But, although one covered in shorts, that's not allowed. Because that is not allowed. Next to here. Every time. Okay.
土曜の夜六本木のブルールームで DJ やります。ガレージテクノトランスに興味のある人はぜひ見に来てください。かなりテンション上がりっぱなしの夜になりそうだから、もし近くにいたら顔を出してみてくださいね。夜11時から始まります。 OK、 じゃあ今度は思いっきりハイなやつをいきましょう。ドミネーターのオーバードライブ、どうぞ。
Do. Oh, messages. Do. Got stuck in the corner. Not a good way to win a race. Going there it is. Well, I guess I'll go that way then.
For the best dance music around, this is Tokyo 102.
次はフランスのバンドアスパンクラブパリではどうぞ。
Another last lap. Okay. Plushie. No? No plushie? So I heard one. There it is. That's what I heard a plushie hit me. But the computer is really far away before. And now this one is already up. Both up with me. Oh no. I messed up on the final lap again. Again. First time I've done that. I'm doing so well on every previous lap. I didn't even know it was a final lap either. It wasn't like I was thinking about, oh, it's final lap, I need to concentrate or something. There we go. Last corners without a computer close by. Okay, that computer is zooming. Zooming full speed. We're gonna finally won. Whoa, celebrations! Nervous biting. And then the confetti pon-pon and cheerleader pon-pon. Shouldn't that one be called a confetti or something? Yay! This Coles, you can't just look at the cheerleader's panties. Oh wait, is that you're supposed to do that?
ヒロのチャットショーです。
では次は先週よりちょっと下がっちゃいましたが、まだ7位に健在のレベレーションのソールドアウトをどうぞ。
There you go. A little bit right there this time. The lot's like great vision due to the heavy weather, big fog, but There. There we go. That works. That was a 270-degree turn. Okay, I just need to pass you and keep the lead for the rest of the race. There. That's okay. There we go. I finally won. Whoa! All those cheerleaders. Well, Hessa brings out the Kafka cheerleader. Jill Fennec with the Gadwax cheerleader. But there should be like a warning sign, blurring alarm when Kafka writes the first message. Everyone to your positions. Kafka is here. Remember what we practiced. I don't think that was the one you're looking for. Quote, that's called switching positions. It's a clever system. Just now. I got it. I got the 20 points required that I set the requirement to, because that means that now I will get the points for this skill as in the goal. As far as skill is the goal. And getting first place both races and setting that as a goal gives only 83, and apparently I thought it was going to give a bit more than that. At least I got a style to back it up with. Has a lot of style points. And penalty points. A lot of penalty points. There you go. Now two little points. Which means I have to do it all over again. I could play a joker, but that would be a waste of a joker. Penalty. Too much penalty points. I just have to drive a bit more carefully, I guess. Celebrations, but it was all for nothing. Because now I have to do it again. I will not be able to do this without bumping into anything. But I will give it a try. Oh, someone bumped into me. But from now on I can try to not bump into anything. So I doubted I was going to be able to do 3 laps of both races without bumping into anything. So a fully clean championship would be too much to ask for. But I could be a bit more careful. Oh, that was close. Should be like distance traveled. Oops. Over time between 2 locations. It takes like your average speed between 2 bumps and give you a bonus on that. That would be nice. I think that would work. Because the further you travel within the same time, the bigger bonus you get. Or if you manage to travel the same distance, but you got to, and still bumped it. So if you bumped to the same location, but you do it within a shorter time, that means that you got across that distance in a shorter time, and therefore also worth a higher bonus, even if you bumped it. But anyway, as a way of rewarding not bumping for a while. I'm definitely driving better now without bumping into stuff.
一番新しいトランスやクラブの曲が盛りだくさんで、本当1枚でかなりの時間楽しめる優れものですよ。チェックしてみてください。
Which is good because then I don't, as I said, I was going to get heavy penalties. And I also called it like I would get so much penalty that I will fall below. But that was also, I thought I was going to get a bigger bonus for her coming first both races, but I did apparently not. But only 83. Also, one car has got stuck and it's very far behind. Yep, just passed me here on the final lap. And another fail. I don't know what's going on. Like the computer gets really, I think it might be even intentionally programmed that the computer just gets really fast there at the very end of the race just to make it more intense or something. But all it does is making the computer cheat, so you just lose every race easier at the very end of the race. Raindolph, hello. Mount Rabbit isn't playing Auto Modalist. What is that? Hello, I'm actually away. Hello, Jaded. Pon might be influencing my dreams. Of course I would, because I'm a dream bunny. Quote, the mood tale. Jaden, what did you dream about today? Was there any certain thing you were dreaming about? Would you like to share it with us? Quote, then the moody tale's opinion wouldn't matter since moody tale wouldn't be watching me like 59% of the time anyway. Oh, it's true. Quote, people like bumpy pun pun. Well, at least it can't get worse than this. Person dies. Well, that's an inconvenience. What language is that? Is that Japanese? It is. Yep. In the game, yeah, it's the map is Tokyo. Something about pandas and men. Oh, well. I'm neither of those two things. I thought you had a dream of like that you happened to win the emote raffle or something crazy like that. Wouldn't that be a crazy dream? Whoa, why are you slowing down like that? Okay, I just have to make sure I don't bump into so much. Okay, time to win. For the first lap only. Oh, no sliding bonus. Oh, stupid card. I'm trying to win here. No respect to me. I guess that is one thing that I don't get on the Pump stream. Respect. Oh no, I touched that.
For the best dance music around, this is Tokyo 102.
今週の土曜の夜、六本木のブルールームで DJ やります。ガレージ、テクノ、トランスに興味のある人はぜひ見に来てください。かなりテンション上がりっぱなしの夜になりそうだから、もし近くにいたら
Wow, go. Hey, at least it will count.
始まります。次はフランスのバンド、アスパンのクラブ。
No penalty.
では、どうぞ。
Wasn't pun-punning it too hard. And that's all that matters. Final lap. Whoa, putting it way too hard there. Too much penalty. Wish I could see what the penalty is. Where did you get all this speed from? Okay, not much left of the lap. Very soon at the end. Thank you for the headbands. I assume it was. Because I'm wearing the dress. Thank you for following as well. I'm very close to winning this race. Oh, my outfit changed. Okay, there we go. First one win. Let's see now. Also, Modalista is a racing game made by the same people who made the Mega Man, the Street Fighter, Yakuza, Devil May Cry, and Resident Evil. Should I play it? Maybe, I don't know. Now that would be unrealistic, unlike my dream. Yeah, your dream is much more realistic because you're surrounding yourself with men and panties. You have a bathtub full of panties. Translation: Careful made a racing game from 2000. Well, this is a racing game from 2000 as well. Funny, right? This game is sponsored by Swatch. I like the people who made watches you put on your wrist. Yeah, I'm keeping devices, you know. Whiskey! Hello. Quote, well, apparently I can't taste boogers. Oh, I didn't guess to promise you a reward. Guess there won't be any. Don't need any awards. Happy early birthday, Pump, but hope it goes well. Well, thank you for a happy early birthday. Yeah, I need to decide something for my birthday. Should I do something on my birthday? It's on the 6th, right? 6th of May. I struggle remembering when my birthday is. I haven't written down on my about page. I'm not good with things like birthdays. I'm not good with remembering names either, for that matter. Which is why, unless your name is, like, if you want like a nickname that I should call you, instead of just your full username, that nickname should be like part of your username, otherwise I will struggle remembering it. There you go, I'll take the first place, thank you very much. Lovely gift. From the starting finish line could be like before the hill. Alternatively, go in the lap reverse could also work. Well, I got a bit too much penalty there. I got a lot of sliding though, which gives points as well. I could utilize that, but there is a high risk that I will not win this race. I still mess up at that corner. It's so hard to see what I'm supposed to do there. Wow, no, come on. Here, you need to catch up with this car here. Oh, way too hard. Okay, now you just need to pass that car. Wow, more penalties. Hey, excuse me. Only you could be faster than me. Oh, this race is over. Let's see now. There's also free GP of Sega. Well, yeah. I mean, Sega is the one publishing it. It's Pompom's birth? No, it isn't. Watches are reduced to stage 1.6. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's still a company like they do time taking, which is like related to redundant. Yeah, it's more of a fashion item. I've never been into watches, even before I had a phone. Lick the pon then. No, don't lick me. Whatever Fuji film is, it's a film in Fuji, of course. Cameras. I feel offended. Also, thank you for following Angel Panic and Puro 7 Gauss. A block of cheese is a loaf of milk. Well, maybe, well, I guess. Dreams about being surrounded by men in women's underwear often symbolize feelings of vulnerability, exposure, or a breakdown of traditional boundaries. Maybe we should break the traditional boundaries. Maybe they are stupid. Or maybe, yeah, maybe Jaded had a dream of being surrounded by a lot of coaches. I don't know why, but Fuji Films sounds like a film studio. Well, maybe. I mean, cameras do have film, you know, so it... Well, she said Fuji will make movies, I'd believe it. Fujifilm makes films for film cameras. Well, like, no, for the photographic cameras, I guess. If it was Fuji Films, that would make more sense. I don't know. Hello yet again. Hello, Ticketbox again. No... Japanese. What does that mean? Is Fujifilm Japanese? Considering they have Fuji as a location in Japan, would make sense, wouldn't it? I know Capcom saying a Nintendo on Japanese. Well, that would be correct. I think it's supposed to be about the film in cameras, exactly. You're out of line, but you're right. I don't know. A block of cheese. Cheese sounds like a loaf of milk. Yes, Fuji is the name. In the name is the hint, Tokyo. What about if it's someone else? Totally not me in the women's anyway. Oh. So I saw this running man were wearing the panties. I thought that was... Anyway, I have to go and play, so... 100%. So I guess we're going to play some ads and then... No, should I go for it again? Again and again and again. Whoa. Welcome to Boundary Break with Pon the Dream Bunny. This isn't bad, actually. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Where did he die from? There we go. Nice. All the workers are dead, just like how we like it, right? There's the secret. There's the letter. I found it. Oh. What a dirty trick. The system that confuses new players, which they really shouldn't have changed from how. And there we go.
I already lost one of my lives.
That didn't even take a minute.
No.
No, timing. I can do this. I can't do this. Ow. Stop bullying me. Dead. The bullying continues. There we go. That's how I do it. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, no, don't get stuck like this. There we go. No! Do you want to shoot me? Oh yeah, you want to shoot me? Please? Thank you. I never thought of breaking the shells like... Wait, how did you break them? What other ways there to... I mean, unless you meant using the cannon yourself. But I cannot use the cannon because I'm just a bunny. Bunnies cannot use cannons. Wait. It's in here, aren't they? Okay, I will burn down this whole place then. How can't you burn this thing? What is the consistency with things you can burn and not burn? Okay, sadly I can't burn down the whole place. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Party time at Pun. Okay. What kind of party do you want? Oh, 3 points, Vanessa. You're 5th place, that's pretty good. Dreaming of being a man wearing women's underwear while surrounded by other men is similar feelings to vulnerability exposure with a fear of being judged by others regarding your true self. No, I feel like that's a dream of confidence. Jaded is confidently wearing panties. Hydrate and posture check. Okay. But of course there are onions here because you can't have a maze without onions. One more try. One more try.
カプリコーンの東京公演のチケットがなんと50ペアも当たるんですよ。
No crashing this time.
お忘れなく。OK、じゃあ今度は思いっきりハイなやつをいきましょう。ドミネーターのオーバードライブ、どうぞ。
Already bumped. There we go. A careful first place. Now we just need to win as well. No, too sharp. I don't know if I should start for doing that. Oh, plushie! Because I bumped the wall quite hard there. slammed into the wall quite at a high speed. Which is not a good idea to avoid the penalty points. Okay, second lap, everything goes fine so far. I should be more aware of the wall this time.
For the best dance music around, this is Tokyo 102.
ちょっと時間あるから宣伝しておきま
There we go.
東京102から新しいコンピレーションアルバムトランスダンスが出ました。一番新しいトランスやクラブの曲が盛りだくさんで、本当1枚でかなりの時間楽しめる優れものですよ。チェックしてみてください。では続いてインフィニティのパッション。まずは
Bump the wall anyway. But a different wall. Hopefully it still works. Hopefully I don't get too much penalty. Good. Okay, and then there's the tunnel here. And then the final stretch to the goal. Getting some skill points at the end. I assume, I don't know. Pawning hard penalty. Yeah. It's a penalty for pawning too hard. Okay, what is that? But Pon does not have penis and therefore does not have such length. Pon, are you pregnant? No, I'm not. Let's go. What would I be, Monhesa? Why do you think I am? Do you think that's an emote of me or something? I don't know what's going on here.
チャットショーの後、ミキちゃんのショーもぜひ聞いてください。っていうのは、彼女、今日は東京で一番ホットなダンスアクト、ドミネーターにインタビューすることになってるんです。これはもう見逃せませんよ。
It is an emote of a bunny, but you know. I feel like you keep using it and then you're like, Pon is pregnant, like, but it's not even me. I can't say that that's what you believe though, but it's kind of like the association I see and from your messages. Well, careful now. I would assume that the harder you slam into something, the bigger penalty you get. But I don't know if it's specifically the like purely the speed you have when you slam into something, or like the speed loss when you bump into something. Because those two are two different things. Excuse me. Pon-poning hard, penalty. I do want to clarify, I have not modded the game in any way. That's a message that is part of the game. I have not done any external modifications to the game. It says pon-poning hard simply from using everything that the tools that the game provides. Here's the last corner here. And there we go. Now let's see if I, because I didn't get a lot of penalty this time. Maybe I managed to do it this time. I think Montessa wants spawn when pregnant. That's a different thing though. Okay, give my 82 something points. Will I make it this time? I was 83, I think. There we go. And the style, I did get like a lot of style points, but it was quite some. The more style points I get, the better it is. Okay, I actually managed to get a lot of style points. And then some penalty, but it wasn't that much penalties this time around. I was very careful. There we go, I finally did it. Target achieved. You gain a new garage slot. That was all I got. Even though it doesn't really matter having more garage slots, because you can just replace an existing slot. I go get a new car. So if I can just win this one. Actually, I want to see the crazy. If I go to max on it. W, yay! Also, despite your name being yellow and purple, you have green text. No, it's because you haven't set your text. Make it pink. Well, Remion finds Pon-Pon attractive and Remion would like to undress Pon-Pon. Okay, I have a 60 seconds head start.
すべてのプログラムのインフォメーションとか、今 JMX ではどんなことをやっているのかとか、さらには DJ のプロフィールまでチェックできるんです。しかもオンラインでショッピングまでできるので、
We can see the unless they have compensated for that. But I would assume I'm going to have a hard time keeping up with the computer after. Whoa. After it's been 60 seconds. The computer's going now. I was thinking like the rubber banding. But I guess not really. Because that's the thing I wanted to try in some games, just at the start of the race, just increase my lap counter. And then just trying to keep up with the computers. Who are then using the rubber banding to their advantage. Computer wasn't catching up that quickly anyway. You can set your text. Yes, you can set your text. That's why I did. No, what has I? Why? You're not going to see me pregnant like this. Stop. What do you want to shoot me? Wow, I did it. What's my bonus? No skill. Oh, how rude. I got no skill in that, apparently. There's a new car in the showroom. Okay. I got another slot now. There it is. I feel like... Okay, let's try these. We've got a bunch of colors here. We've got cloud blue. That's kind of like pon colored. I can go with fully dark like all the other ones. I'm green. I'm a cucumber now. And quote, you are not gonna see me pregnant like this. That's a quote. Undressing tends to be an important step to getting pregnant. Oh, I guess there's a thing to what you're saying. No, my fur. My green fur. There is logic in what you say. I mean, technically I'm wearing a dress, so technically you don't have to remove the dress, but I would understand if you would. Okay, I have to do better. Do better, Pon. I'm trying. Oh, no penalty. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I still have to do better. Getting there. Not okay. Yes, that's good. Come on. Oh. So close. It's third of a second too slow. No, this attempt is way too slow. Yeah, this is how I do it. It does slow it down quite a lot. I saw that it doesn't say any penalties in it. I thought it did. Nice. Pawning too hard. Yes, the judge right check record seems inconsistent, so I guess that's close enough there. Pon devotion, 140 streams. Wow, you devoted to Pon, that's for sure. That's a crazy Pon devotion. I appreciate it. Also, Amy, hello. The bunny got shaved. No. Yeah, they look at the bunny. Yeah, they keep on shaming me. They think it's so funny. Pawning too hard. Okay. I'm not really getting the required time. これから4週間かけて都内を回るので会場をチェックしてぜひ歌いに来てください。And the requirements for as I'm getting better, my cards are even more strict. Which is not good. Okay, what if I just try the... Okay, I guess it doesn't really work there because of the wall that sticks out. But it should work here. I guess it doesn't really work because... Actually, okay, that actually will not work. How is this still slow? I thought it was an infinite number of laps. No, I actually got the time there at the end. I thought it was a terrible run, but I actually managed to do the bad lap. So, what is your favorite city in this game? Well, that's a good question. They are very different from each other. I don't think there's... I don't know. You can be topless in this car. Just type pon on this one as well. There's no hardtop on this one. Okay, maybe topless daytime, topless nighttime. Quote, I cannot stand that coaches are a bit afraid of jaded sometimes because jaded can sometimes be a lot. I'm so curious, like, I haven't seen a challenge like this one. I wonder what I can do. Can I shape 14? This is why Coach is scared of you. Mechanica would like this car because it's topless. Because it's mechanical colored.
Just got time for a few shouts now, starting with Jason and all the boys at Super Autos in Hackney, Trisha, Sam and Lisa in Tottenham, and all of the
Yeah,
Ealing
nice.
There's a bullet in the gun.
Oh, his problem. We should have an M-brake, Kochi. Still, I'm not. Well, I guess there's a reason for not being able to having to set that every time you start a game. Is because apparently you can't change it since starting the game, so you have to change that every time after you start the game. Jaded is cute. Jaded is cute indeed. I don't think Coach can get pregnant, unlike me. I mean, like this is just for an artwork. I was thinking like.
Super Autos in Hackney, Trisha, Sam and Lisa in Tottenham, and all of the Ealing posse.
Even if you can't get pregnant. I was thinking that.
Tokyo, San Francisco, all the world's great cities. Wherever you are on planet Earth, stay on the inside track with a rough guide from bookstores and at roughguides.com.
Why have I not taken a single car?
From Undulator that features Kim Rogers, and it's called Am I Only Dreaming?
This makes no sense. Single car? What? It makes no sense. I always feel like the game is cheating sometimes. Yeah, that was tricky for some reason. Smirky. Yeah, that would be Coach's face. If Coach was here, who would say, "What the hell? I'm a colored."
Coming up next on the Underground is Craig Trent with his show National Anthems, so stay tuned for that one.
There's a bullet in the gun. There's a fire in your heart.
Planet Perfecto.
Do.
Available now.
Okay, now I've got a bit of drum and bass for you. This was voted number 4 on Top Tunes last week. It's New Dawn's Heartland.
What is also interesting is that I think only the British channel has ads on it, or the London channel. Well, in San Francisco and Tokyo there is no ads. It could just be because of the channel itself, nothing to do with the location, but it's an interesting choice to make it like that. Or at least I don't remember any ads from the San Francisco channel. I don't know why, but it feels like it's easier to do this in the previous card. Even though this one should kind of have higher performance. I can achieve 12. I had no issue with it getting 14 with the other card. Jackrabbit colors from Chow. Jackrabbit series. Once again, sources have inconsistent color. Well. Well. So I'll switch back to this one. Because this card is really bad at accelerating, so I'm falling back at the start, but for some reason I still managed to get past 14. Quote, I'm just honest, yeah.
Johnson's drive time. Experience the premier sports restaurant and entertainment venue, the Sports Cafe. State-of-the-art audio-visual, 120 TV screens, games,
Yes, there is.
and a great restaurant.
Why I'm saying this, like, of course I don't speak Japanese, so I actually don't know what they're saying. But I'd say from what is being said, there's no jingles or anything. Yeah, this card almost feels faster than the other one. Oh, come on. And the 12th one is the one I have to catch up with. There it is. Okay, I can get 12, no problem, but Okay. That was close though. I know very little Japanese. Oh well. Well. I feel like I should be able to achieve. Maybe I can cheese it. Maybe I can cheese it. Honk. It was a wireframe bunny. Have you played a wireframe bunny game?
3, 2, 1, go!
You're listening to London's greatest dance station, 100.4 FM. The Underground.
At the third stroke, the time sponsored by Diet Tango will be Munchies time. Bong, bong, bong.
Next up is a track from Undulator that features Kim Rogers and it's called Am I Only Dreaming?
Spinning around in circles. Get out of my way. I can achieve 14. Cheese, 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 cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Because you get a lot of skill in this one for some reason. So I think I can do is play a joker on it and get. But I need to be more confident with the 14 though. In regards to pon-ponies here, yeah, I need to pon-poning soft. Not pon-poning hard.
Coming up next on The Underground is Craig Trent with his show National Anthems, so stay tuned for that one.
Do not know if that helps.
Mobile, lob the laptop, don't get caught in the city slick. See the world with Rough Guides. From Amsterdam to Zimbabwe, with a Rough Guide in your hand, you're guaranteed
Yes,
a
that doesn't
smooth
help me
trip.
much.
Rough Guides, travel guides for the modern independent traveller.
I missed the car anyway. Okay, that isn't too much. What was it? I can also cheat by when I'm using a Joker revert the game and pretend that I never used the Joker in the first place. Give me an infinite attempts at them. So you don't limit the number of them too, which is silly. Searching this time. What is this? Cheese. Why is there a cheese clip? And failing means I have to reset the number every time. Bubble Boy is lurking. Hello, thank you for lurking. Also lemon. Well, you did ask for more clip. Well, I guess I did. I guess I did.
3, 2, 1. Coming up next on the Underground is Craig Trent with his show National Anthems. So stay tuned for that one.
There's a bullet in the gun. There's a fire in your heart.
Planet Perfecto, Bullet in the Gun.
Okay.
Available now.
Okay, now I've got a bit of drum and bass for you. This was voted number 4 on Top Tunes last week. It's New Dawn's Heartland.
I am pumping it quite hard. Big pink dragon. So I can't get 14. I am putting it quite hard, yeah. I think I ran out of fictional bunnies. I know. What is your favorite fictional bunny? Fun? Good question. I don't know. Like, I would like to answer your questions. But whenever you're asking like an absolute, why don't you go to that option? But any form of absolute questions like the favorite bunny or favorite location, favorite song, I don't know, I just feel I just can't answer those questions.
3, 2, Johnson's drive time.
Experience the premier sports restaurant and entertainment.
But I guess that's just me being weird like that.
State-of-the-art audio-visual, 120 TV screens, games, bars, and a great restaurant.
Could also be because I might not just think of my favorites of things. Maybe other people do think of like their favorites. Might go around like, yeah, this is my favorite thing. And like stuff. Favorite artist, favorite song, favorite film. I don't know. Something I actually personally think of since. But I do know that people are talking about that stuff. I'm kind of left out. That's going well. Don't know if I'm gonna get 14. I'm getting 13, so... I am surprised I only can think of a few fictional bunnies. I mean, I have more bunnies. How many bunnies do I have? I have 3 fictional bunnies on my plushies. So, you know, I only can think of 3 fictional bunnies. I can say with some confidence that Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh is probably my favorite. So, wow, out of that. Yeah, I guess the difference is I know more fictional bunnies. Like, there's like a Swedish franchise of anthro animals. Kind of like a mix between anthro chibi style. And there's a rabbit family, a mother, father, and child. Mother, father with their son. And that's 3 fictional bunnies just there. So... yeah, and then there's Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh. And then there's Pon Pon. I mean, if you want to count Pon Pon. And Jaded and Kochi. But I'm not sure if you would count personas as fictional bunnies. And then I got the pink and brown bunnies that you can throw at me as the plushies. And then we got the wireframe bunny as well. And then there's like and also the bunny from Spyro, the magician bunny. And then there are no more fictional bunnies. So there's any like, I mean, there's the Easter bunny. But I guess the Easter bunny doesn't really have a defined design. trying to think if there was another bunny in a mascot of some sort. Whoa. I failed again. No, I'm failing. Does Kochi count? Yeah, I mean, Kochi is a fictional bunny, right? I mean, it's a persona. Oh, I guess 4 since I now know. You know, you're a real person, but probably not a real bunny. No, I'm a real bunny. The model I have on screen is a photograph of me. No, I can't, for some reason I'm struggling in importing them. Oh, that's a huge door. You wouldn't be able to open that door with bare hands or with bare hands. I did not know Jade and Coach were bunnies. Actually, I am fictional. I'm collectivist. Do I know other? Well, I know other streamers who are bunnies too. Like there is Wata and Mechanical. But again, it depends on if you want to count a Nidoran as a bunny.
Having a rough ride? You need a rough guide. London, Tokyo, San Francisco, all the world's great cities. Wherever you are on planet
You also got the Rabbit in the Moon,
Rough Guide from bookstores and at roughguides.com.
which is also like the Easter Bunny. It's not really established bunny design though. It's more of an idea, a concept of a bunny, but not the actual defined character. I know a bunny mascot of amusement park in Sweden. But yeah, I forgot. There's a fourth bunny you can throw in the plushies. There's the green bunny with the checkered ears. That's also a bunny. Fictional bunny. So I got a lot of fictional bunnies I know, and they are great in different ways. So I wouldn't exactly be able to say which one of them are my favorite. I hope that makes sense. Obviously, I would say like Funpun is my favorite fictional bunny. It's also I just can't think of every fictional bunny I know about. So many of them. I guess the Duracell bunny as well. That one has a defined design. Or is it Duracell for duration? And if you count all the made-up species of based on bunnies as well, then there's a lot of... They aren't really characters, they are species. I don't know if you want to count that. Kochi is a fictional bunny now. Close enough. I really thought that Kochi was a dog. Well, you're not alone. People thought Wada was a dog as well. I probably know a few more side characters who are bunnies, but not ones that really stand out. But yeah, there's probably like generic characters that aren't really defined. Like in the Sonic universe, well, Sonic universe first off has two like major bunnies. That are a family, the mother and a daughter, and so see, there's more. And then in the prior to those bunnies being created, I think, before they were created, I could be wrong about the timeline though. There was another bunny that was made.
This was voted number 4 on top tunes last week.
In the Sonic universe. So that's 3 fictional bunnies in the Sonic universe alone that I know. However, of which one of them isn't like canon, I think. So. But then you have like the critters in the Sonic universe who are like bunnies as well, which aren't named. So they're more of a species than anything. And then, what? And similar in Spyro, there are also fodder, which are bunnies. Oh yeah, there's also another bunny in the Spyro universe, a bunny magician, the uncle to the other bunny magician, whose first name is never mentioned, unless that is the first name. It could be the first name that is mentioned actually, because they don't really have any. They only have a single name in this universe anyway, so I guess. I guess the character that is the character's actual name. Would make sense. So there's two characters in Spyro that are fictional bunnies, plus the fodder as well. If you want to count that, that will be 3 as well. Try to think of franchises. That is a challenge in itself. Which franchises do I know that has 3 bunnies in? Well, that's 3 franchises with 3 bunnies in there. That was kind of funny. But there's Judy Hopps. Yeah, Judy Hopps. You have all. Who has? There's a lot of rabbits in that franchise. If we can call it a franchise. I guess you can call it a franchise by now. There's a lot of rabbits there. The Tricks Bunny is another, Bugs Bunny is another. See, I forget the like obvious one. Peter Rabbit is cute, don't really know that one. Yeah, both Rabbit in the Moon and Easter, oops, it's wrong for me. Easter Bunny could be a lot of things. Yeah, but the concept of it is just a single bunny, but you can design that bunny in whatever way you want. Your own interpretation, but I couldn't choose if my friends are included. It shouldn't be hard, Jaded. Obviously, Pon is your favorite bunny. I'm not counting bunny like species. Okay, there has to be an actual established character. It can't be a species fair. Oh yeah, I do know Creamy Rabbit. Do you know Creamy Rabbit's mother? But should you get a private call with Pon once a month? Lola Bunny, whom I style my hair after. Yeah, there's another bunny. Oh, and I do know Judy Hopps. Good call, cheated. Comment managed Pon quality time. Yeah, Bugs and Lola. I guess I'm just forgetting some classic. Yeah. I never well played Spyro. Well, Haru from Beastar. Yeah, I know about that bunny. Couldn't remember the name. I haven't watched it at all, so there's a few bunnies in there, but she's the main. Or the other one's like established and not just random. I don't watch B stars, Bay stars. I don't know how to say that. Bear star. Bear star. I think the manga was better, but I felt it fell off. Vanilla. Oh, Jaded, you should know. Yeah, I probably like I can't consistently get 14 in this challenge, unfortunately.
3, 2, 1, go!
You're listening to London's greatest dance station, 100.4 FM. The Underground.
Okay, I need to.
Experience the premier sports restaurant and entertainment venue, the Sports Cafe. State-of-the-art audio-visual, 120 TV screens, games, bars, and a great restaurant. The Sports Cafe, where the games never end.
www.thesportscafe.com.
Okay, now I've got a bit of drum and bass for you. This was voted number 4 on Top Tunes last week. It's New Dawn's Heartland.
I wanted to see if I could consistently get 14, because then I could double it. But I guess. But I guess not. I can't get 14 consistently, so... If I don't mess up now... And I could barely finish that sentence before I started messing up, but I can get 14 this time. However, I should probably not risk a joker in it anyway. Probably just get a better card anyway. Probably wasted 2 of the jokers. I get messed up now. Yeah, that will get 14. And there it is. I'm probably a bit lower in my counts than most of you due to the fact that I'm not a furry. I feel like I'm being called that, yeah. Well, it is late. I've been going for 5 hours. Going for 5 hours. So how about ending the stream? No more no collabs. So I will work a bit on a game tomorrow as it was originally scheduled. But not the one that I've worked together with Generto on. It's going to be something different. And then after that I'll draw the emote for Kochi and Jaded if Jaded has decided for an emote. It will just be the Kochi emote. But it has been very lovely to see all of you here. And it was fun listing all those bunny rabbit characters. I have one emote in mind. Nice. So I'm trying to think of, is there any other franchises, like Swedish franchises, that contains bunnies? I don't think so, that I know about. I'm also trying to think, are there any like rabbits in the Mickey Mouse franchise? Because you have like dogs and ducks and mice. Is there a rabbit I'm forgetting? Oh, there's a few that came to mind here. Mechanica got pizza. Very important for Mechanica to pick up some food before leaving. Gotta fill that tummy. I rarely watch Mickey Mouse. I can't say neither do I. Yeah, I was going to rate flops yesterday. Who is a bunny as well? Then we got an Evolution, who is a bunny, who is currently streaming, who I rated 56 days ago. We could otherwise rate Susie Lynn. That was 128 days ago. Although we could go to Umbrella Jill, that was 136 days ago, so that might be a better choice. Umbrella Jill is very chill. Like actually playing Snufkin, whatever the melody move. Actually, I was thinking about perhaps playing that game myself. Oh, I was playing the Danish version to learn actually that game. Snufkin HD. English name for that character. The Swedish name is Snusmumriken. Or is it like Snorsmorgen? I wonder what the Finnish one is. The traditional name is of course the official one. So maybe we go to Sicily then. After all. Susilin is a Finnish streamer who is currently doing art. And it is mermaid, apparently. So it's going to be a mermaid robot. That sounds interesting. Let's show Roger Rabbit. A name I think I've heard, but I don't remember who that is. Roger. Oh, Roger Rabbit is the rabbit in the film Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Right. Right. Oh yeah, I know Roger. Yeah. Completely forgot about that rabbit. Let's raid Suzilin now. Gotta make a big list of rabbits. I gotta add all those rabbits as emotes. Not emotes. As plushie throws. Every single rabbit I mentioned. I wonder if there is, because it would be easier if I can like get like a 3D model and then alter it, like tracing it in 3D, so to speak, and creating a low poly version, because the plushie throws are a bit of a low poly plushies. I know a lot more rabbits than I thought, yeah, say honestly. Rabbit Stampede, bonk. Yeah, think of all the rabbit streamers. Oh yeah, we're going to have a Rabbit Stampede, by the way. It's the 3 Ponponimos on either side of the word Rabbit Stampede. If you don't have a Ponpon subscription, you can always pay 80 channel points to get access to a Ponpon emote that you can use across the whole Twitch for 24 hours from the time of purchase. You cannot use a follower emote, unfortunately. So our rabbit streamers I seem for. Oh, am I on that list? You're the only rabbit streamer I can watch consistently. Oh, well,